Is nobody here?
Weird.
I'm sure that's like inaccurate.
Yeah, apparently there is no one watching. This is fascinating. So many familiar faces in the chat. It's true. It is true. So as you can see in our titles, in our names, what we're reading. I've moved on to Pages & Co. I feel like there are going to be people that are very happy that I've done this. I mentioned this in Maddie's sprints when I popped on earlier today. On my top 10 middle grade TBR, like 80% of the comments were like, read Pages & Co. Read Pages & Co. You should read Pages & Co. So I have. Or like I'm halfway through.
Are you enjoying it?
I feel like I have a really unpopular opinion.
Oh, no.
I knew this was coming.
Well, I mean, I kind of expected it. It's I don't know.
You expected it? I don't know.
I don't know if I did.
I don't dislike it, but I don't love it. I feel like for 206 pages, something should have happened by now.
Yeah. I read the first one, and I must say, I was kind of disappointed. Because it's such a loved series that I was like, this is gonna be fucking awesome. It's books within books. And I ended up giving it 4 stars, but now looking back, I think it was maybe more of a 3-star for me.
Yeah, I mean, it's feeling very 3-star. Like, I don't dislike it. I can see why people would like it. It's cute. It's about a little girl that lives in a bookstore and she can hop in books. Yay. Nothing's happening. Where's the plot? What's the plot? What's the point?
You do get to that as towards the end of the book.
That's
like
what I'm waiting for. That's what I mean. I've just did a vlog update and said, like, well, the blurb says this. So, like, maybe that happens here. But, like, something should have happened for me to be over 200 pages in and be like...
Fair. I can't remember how far in it is until it picks up, but I just lost. I literally read that in one sitting. I never read a book in one sitting unless it's a graphic novel or poetry, like, you know, something that is very easy to do in one sitting, like in an hour. I very rarely read a book in one sitting, but I sat down, did some bullet journaling and was listening to the audiobook, and literally before I knew it, I was at the end of the book and I'd completely lost myself for about 3 hours. Like, I was completely lost to the entire world.
The best feeling ever.
I didn't pick my phone up. I didn't look at the computer. I just lost myself in bullet journaling in that book. And I was like, you know what? The fact that I haven't looked up and I haven't thought about anything or anybody else except for this book and my bullet journal for the last 3 hours, 5 stars, 100%. I just fucking loved it. Completely immersed myself in the book. I've never had that before. Never.
That's amazing. And I'm so sad that I'm not having that.
Like, the last book I had that with,
I've not read the other two.
That feeling was the Witch's book. What's it called? Once and Future Witches.
Once and Future Witches, yeah. I did just want to say hello to G, who's in the chat.
She is.
Hi. It's always special when G pops up. Like,
of course.
Hi.
Are you listening to the audio or are you physically reading it?
I'm doing both.
Okay.
Like, I wanted to read along because I was like, oh, there's illustrations. But even the illustrations, like, aren't adding anything for me. So I have been getting to a point where I'm like, I'm just going to put the book down and listen and do something else because I'm bored.
Fair.
I hate it. I don't hate the book. I don't hate the book. I hate me. I hate the feeling of not loving it. Before I just go out and say,
no, that's fine though, you know, like, we don't all like both me and you have DNF'd Once and Future Witches, whereas Chris fucking loved it, you know, like, everybody's gonna like the same things, so.
That's very true.
Just fine.
On the other hand,
DNF it.
No, I mean, if you're not enjoying it though, if you're not enjoying it, you should.
I'm not hating it. Like, I'm not. Yeah, I'm not hating it. I'm gonna continue.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, I'm over
on the
halfway. I
other
want to get to the
hand-
plot. Carry on.
I am in love with this series. This is the Wizard of One series. I have reread the first 3, and now I'm reading the last one for the first time. I think I might cry on this live. So that's gonna be fun.
I still need to read that one.
Yeah,
seen
and I'm doing the audio experience with David
And
Tennant,
that's
and it's
another
just
book where I read it and was like, bored. I don't like this.
Yeah, David Tennant's epic though. He just really brings the story to life.
I'll
I
give
think
it points for the
people that
audio.
didn't- Yeah, I think even people that didn't necessarily enjoy the story, like, were like, you know what though, David Tennant does a great job with the audio.
Yeah, like I found the story a bit weird. I think it was written to. I don't want to say this whilst you're loving it. I'm so sorry. I feel like it was written too young for my taste. Like if I was a 7-year-old boy, I totally was loving that.
well, I am a 7-year-old
7-year-old boy. Or a 7-year-old girl. I don't know why I made that differentiation there. If I was 7 years old, I can imagine loving that. Just I didn't. But the narration from David Tennant is absolutely top.
And all the reasons that Jade doesn't like it are the reasons why I love it so much.
Yeah.
Same. I just find it really cute.
Weird things and the spoon, and it's just
Squeeze Juice is my favorite as well. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Squeeze Juice.
Adorable.
The heavens have just absolutely opened. That is so loud. Made me jump. I don't know if you just saw me jump and go like, because it just hit the window.
I noticed someone about 75 comments ago, probably not that long ago, asked me if I'm enjoying Felix Ever After. I am. I'm currently 260 pages in. I've got 100 pages to go, and I'm really, really enjoying it. It's good. I like it a lot. And also, how pretty are the sprayed edges on here?
Oh, that's pretty.
I am obsessed. It came with it came wrapped up with this around it with some badges.
That's so cute.
And a signed book plate. I'm obsessed. So yeah.
I'm glad you're having a good time.
Tis good. I'm having a very queer day because I read Heartstopper 4 this morning and cried.
This is what I was saying. It's not May Day. It's Gay Day.
It's Gay Day. I'm having the best
day. Gay Day.
And my next gay book will be In the Ravenous Dark.
Awesome. I love it. I love that you're all having a good time. It's such a shame that I'm not. Everyone in the chat, let us know what you're reading it and if you are liking it currently. Let us know.
Yeah. Chloe's asking me where was this from. It was sent to me by the publisher. My apologies.
Yeah, but it was out already, right? It's the release of the paperback, I think.
Coming out very soon in the UK. It's not out yet.
Oh, I was going to say, I swear it had already been released, but it was a US
release. Yeah.
Okay,
in the UK, it's not out yet. It's coming out soon, but I don't know if this is a standard or a special. I'm not sure. I'm on a book tour, so the publisher sent it me, so I'm not sure. I hope it's standard because that would be really pretty for everyone. But yeah.
I love that. I love this.
Yes.
Such an awesome
I'm
book.
so happy for you.
This is amazing.
Brilliant book. Yes.
That's like a series we all agree on.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
I haven't finished
it yet. Here.
Nice. I'm a little bit bummed that there's no audio for it because I've said this a bazillion times before, but I listen to my fantasy and sci-fi with audio. So I'm going to have to try and physically read it, which I struggle with every time. But yeah.
Starting to pick up. I love Damari, so I do hope that you enjoy.
She cannot read.
I can read. I just don't read fantasy and sci-fi because I trip up on the pronunciation of words. So I get annoyed with myself and put the book down and that's it. I can't carry on.
Guys, I have something really, really important to tell you right now. Right? Big secret, okay?
That's so dramatic. so dramatic. I feel like I'm a letdown by default.
No.
My big
Oh my
secret is
God,
the
you
teaser.
are
Don't
not.
tell anyone.
Thank you.
I am like
inviting
so
me.
honored right now. I've never been on a live with you, G. So I'm just like,
That's right, actually. Well, it's nice to see you in person.
Welcome.
Hello. I am actually currently in the middle of making a risotto, so I will be.
Okay.
Because otherwise, am I burn? I don't know.
We don't want that. We don't want that.
No, but I will then also be eating, but I also am reading, so it's all good.
So true.
I
And
agree
you're
with
super
this.
pretty as well. Your makeup's amazing today. I know I've messaged
It
you.
was a filming day, so otherwise
Top-notch
I look
effort.
like a sock on a normal day, but it was a filming day, so
What are you reading at the moment?
slight spoiler, I guess, not for the book, for the TV avatar, but
Oh,
oh, look
I'm
how
so-
it matches me. Beautiful.
yeah.
I am so
Yep. I
Yep.
know exactly what you mean by that. You're excited.
Mhm.
You're having a good time.
you're excited.
I
It
love
is
that's
so
what-
good to be excited again. Like, what is this
Yes.
feeling? Last time I felt it was 2018.
I'm
But
so
But
happy.
it's
for
such a good series. I read it recently. I binged like all 3 of them in like a week because I couldn't stop. I was obsessed. So good.
I mean, it's very unlike me to get into the second book after reading the first one just a month before. So that speaks volumes. Oh, so excited. And the audiobook is so good as well. I mean, I kind of want to read it more so physically, but once it's cooking, gotta take advantage.
I feel like I'm such an oddball now for not enjoying my read. It's such a shame.
Yeah, leave.
Yeah, I'll help out now. Thanks. But you mentioned about getting into sequels immediately after. I read this yesterday, and I read this today. Like, this is a series that I've really got my teeth into, but there's no more available currently.
Do you both have trains on the cover?
Yes, it's the Adventures
It's
on
a train
Trains
series.
series.
Oh, are the trains new birds on covers for you now?
Apparently, yeah. It's about a young
It's been
boy
a while
called
since we read a
Adventures
bird on a cover book.
No, I feel like I've fallen out of love
Dude.
with birds on the cover.
I will say I am slightly disappointing that was not on a Vita video. Just like
What
books with birds on cover.
Yeah, and I was
Well,
very
there's always next year.
Yeah.
I was
Are
disappointed.
you doing
that
it next year?
Don't ask.
I wanted the food video, the books and food video.
I just didn't have enough content for that. Like, my books as food is, here are these trashy YAs that are like hamburgers. Like, they're not good for you.
Is the Wiener book there like intentional or?
Yeah.
Um,
Yes, I am reading
I'll be right
the.
back. I need to stir my risotto. I'll be right back.
I am reading the first one, and I'm sadly not having the greatest time.
How long's left of your audio, though? There can't be that long left of it, can there? It's not a long audio to begin with.
3.5 hours, but I'm listening on double speed. So
About an hour and 45.
an hour and 45-ish, yeah.
You might be. We start.
I don't know if I'll have time to start something else.
Yeah.
We'll see. It might be a
And
case of maybe grabbing
what
something quick.
about just not DNFing it, but putting it aside for now and start something else? Or do you don't want to
No, I think I would rather just
finish it?
get it done. Like, I'm there, I'm in the audio.
You risk.
Yeah.
You risk not finishing something else, won't you, as well?
Exactly. I think if I do put it down, I won't pick it back up again. And maybe I'll enjoy the second half of it. Because, I mean, I have the next 2 books up there. So, yeesh. Welcome, Gracie. Glad you remembered eventually. Joshi!
Yeah.
Here we go. If it makes you feel better, I just watched The Strange live where everyone rated it 5 and I gave it 2. I gave Strange 5, but I think I then gave Muse 2.
Yeah, I gave Strange 4 and I gave Muse 2. And I
gave
would
it
probably go
5.
back. Yeah, I'd probably go back and give Strange 3, to be fair. Like, I wasn't a huge fan.
I will, Danielle, I will. It's really heavy. I will read it one day.
She back.
Awesome. How do we feel about 40 minutes at 20 past?
Yeah.
Excellent.
Excellent.
Rose fuming at the Strange slander. Sorry. I had a vision in my head. I thought it was going to go one way and it didn't. And the image I had in my head was better. My story was better than the original. And I was furious about it. Honestly, really mad. I was like, I thought it was going to go this way and it went down this road. And I'm really mad because mine was better. The way
a total unbiased opinion.
You should write it, Steph. You should write it.
No, I just thought it was going to go in. I can't even say it because it would spoil what actually happens in the book. But I just thought it was going to go a different way, which I wanted it to, and it just didn't. And I just was like, no, because I'm not impressed now.
Also, just appreciation to Dem for being my personal assistant and answering questions.
Yes. Every single time.
Wind Witch Live Show is indeed the 8th on Becca's channel at 9 p.m. BST. Right, I've got a timer set up in the background. Let me just share my screen.
Sorry if you can hear my washer. I forgot to put clothes in the washing machine and then panicked like 3 minutes before we started going live.
There we go. Sorted. I can't hear it, but has it got to the stage where it's about to take off yet?
Yeah, it's just hitting that point.
Oh, yeah.
Take off, just like whee.
Have a helicopter in the kitchen.
Flying washing machine.
I'm sure we've spoken about this, but now you know. Strange is Strange the Dreamer by Laini Taylor.
Did I miss T or something?
Oh, Strange slander. People not liking it.
That's sad. I like it.
Yeah, I like Strange too.
I didn't.
I liked the first one, I just didn't like the sequel.
The second one had some meh moments. I will agree on that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do think Strange was better than Muse.
Mm.
Yeah, definitely.
But I have a soft spot for things being duologies, so points automatically for that. I don't know why, like literally, but I just wish there were more duologies.
I suppose duologies don't have like middle book.
Yeah.
Like
It
the
gives the
middle
middle, the second
Yeah.
book slump.
Oh, who's asking questions now? I mean, David.
They were bad. Considering you were supposed to read it in September.
Oh, bird.
Not seen yet, and I really want to, but David, I have finished it.
But G's definitely calling
I
you
mean,
for-
if it's not clear,
Yeah.
unintentional
What's-
buddy read.
What's this
That
actually
would be
is
so
like
cute.
a massive fan of the David Bad trilogy, and she hasn't even read the last one. What's
Yeah,
this
but I
actually?
mean, it's intimidating though. She don't read them back to back. It is intimidating, isn't it, to come back to it again? It's a fucking great
Yeah,
big book.
that's
to be
true.
fair.
That's fucking true.
Right, well, we're going to leave you with that difficult decision. Let's read for 40 minutes.
Deal with that on your own, not our problem.
Sounds like a
I'm
you.
gonna disappear again, but I will be back.
All right, let's go. Hello.
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 How are you doing?
I read exactly 100 pages.
Nice.
Wow. That's very
Yeah.
impressive.
Yeah, but you know, it's like with all the illustrations and stuff inside,
True.
it goes like so
They are
quick.
quick books, yeah.
Are
I
you
managed.
enjoying your book a bit better, Jade?
No.
How many pages did you manage?
Something, if you've read it, the thing was revealed. There was a thing that was revealed. Like,
I can't even remember what it is.
I can't. It's been a minute since I've read it.
you two have already read it and you don't plan on, right?
I don't
Cool.
even know. Oh,
I'm going to put it in the private chat then.
I was going to say. I thought you were going to say, oh, Jesus, what did I do? I thought you were going to say it out loud for a minute then.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
That was kind of lame.
Right?
Yeah.
That was not, like, as soon as it
I
was
mean,
like...
to me, knowing zero things about the book, that sounds cool.
It was clearly building up to that coming.
Hmm.
And it's just... No. And then the history of, like, what... I really can't talk about this in a live show. I'm not having a good time, but I am now 271 pages in, so haven't got that much left. And I
You know
guess,
what I'm gonna say? You could DNF it.
I guess
She's not
like,
going
the
to.
plot has like that. Clearly, a plot has developed because we've had that reveal, and like she wants to know more. But I'm still just feeling very.
Yeah, I get what you mean. It was like so underwhelming.
I feel like I definitely have an unpopular opinion. Like so many people love this. How did you do, G?
Good, yeah. I finished cooking, so then I ate some, and then I read some. All good.
Yay!
All good over here.
Yay!
You didn't burn your risotto? No, it was all
No,
good.
no, not at all. All good.
Delicious.
It's all right.
No. Didn't have enough dill, clearly.
I did skip it.
Well, there you go.
Sometimes I surprise myself too.
Maybe it's not as unpopular as I think.
Yeah, I did see a lot of people agreeing with you there.
Fascinating. What are you drinking, Pris?
What am I drinking? I'm drinking Diet Coke in my
Your Addy mug.
fabulous mug. I remember Eddie.
How cute.
It's my favorite mug. It really is.
Ashley's getting some embroidery done as well. Nice. What did you decide to
Nice.
read?
Oh yeah.
What piece did you make? Someone else reading The Obelisk Gate as well.
Well, I'm not far in, so I can't really say how I'm finding it. I'm finding it well. I'm 50 pages in actually, so that's not too bad. I'm getting back into it. I think I was cutting bell peppers at the very beginning whilst I was listening, and I wonder if I just kind of missed what one character is. But I think I'll catch up back when we're gonna be in that POV. But other than that, so good. It's we basically like pick up exactly where we left off, so that's good.
That's good. That's good. I mean, it would be a shame if everyone had the same opinions. That would make life very boring. And
I always still find it funny how like me and you just basically disagree on 80% of things.
We do. We really do.
I know, it's great. I love it.
You might love this. I suggest you pick it up.
I don't know.
But I've heard of a lot of people not liking The Girl Who Drank the Moon, so you don't need to hide about that one. Frostfire, on the other hand, I will find you.
How mad at me are you about the Nevermore? I know,
Not
actually.
that mad, to be honest.
Okay.
I didn't think you were going to like
What? Excuse me, did I miss something?
I didn't hate it. It came out with 3 stars.
Which from you is kind of what I would have expected.
I tried. I gave my best shot.
If you read Keepers of the Lost Cities and that comes out higher, then we are no longer friends.
No!
Okay, I will maybe just gift it to someone instead. I'm not gonna risk it. See, this is funny because I was filming an unhaul and I unhauled a book that is the most hated one by Gav, just because I know there are like one book per person that I know if I read it and loved it would be bad. So I was like, but I don't feel that strongly about it. I'm just gonna unhaul it. And obviously, if I read like Given to the Sea or something and loved that, I feel like you would just be like, you know what, we've had a good like 7-year friendship, but goodbye.
Yeah, we had a good run. It's done. What was it that Gavin hated?
Sorry?
What was it that you've unhauled that Gavin really hates?
Oh, what's it called?
Fletcher?
It's got to be the Infinity Stone, surely.
Oh, Infinity.
No. It's What If It's Us, I think it's called.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Adam Silvera, yeah.
An Adam Silvera one, it had to be.
Yeah, Jade and me are going to sign like some really tough times at the moment because she absolutely hates Keeper of the Lost City, and she even put it in as her disgusted book with the Wheel of Emotions, and it's been really hard for me. Okay,
Our friendship is going through some tough times right now.
Why? What is it about it that you didn't like so much? I know it is very beloved, but there's like people who also don't like it.
Yeah,
I really disliked how heavy-handed the Chosen One trope was. Like, the plot has no substance because the main character is so perfect at everything. Nothing has consequence. Nothing, like, she can do anything. She gets kidnapped, but it's okay because she knows the magic to get her out of it without ever knowing that she knows it. She ends up in this magical place and has to do this test, but she doesn't have to actually learn anything because it's just already in her brain because she's a chosen one. She already knows it. So, like, nothing has any consequence. There's no build up to anything because she's so magically the chosen one that, like,
this is just not true.
What's the point in this book? What is the point?
Look.
The top layer is fighting.
There are 9 books in this series, and Jade only read the first one. The amount of shit that Sophie goes through in this series is like, yo.
I mean, I know another series that like Jade did not like about the Chosen One. You know, that does not need to be named. So I feel like
those 2 series are directly compared so often, and I don't like.
It was Nevermore though, but I don't know why. But yeah, I feel maybe it's just like a trope in the story thing that you don't like. Maybe that seeped into this one, and you were like, I really hated that from the principal, so I will also hate this.
Fight. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but Keepers is just.
It's
okay,
all good.
I will
like,
admit.
everyone likes different things. It's fine.
Look, I will admit that it has absolutely flaws. The series has flaws, really. And if you look objectively, I can see why people may not like it. But I just don't give a single fuck. Okay, I love the world. I love the characters. I love the story.
So
Except for
aggressively love it
Fitz.
too.
Fitz, he can die. But otherwise, I'm just. It's just my theory, okay?
I'm keeping my mouth
Just
shut.
quietly,
Keeping my
like,
mouth shut because I agree with Jade and I can't be asked with shit.
I feel so. Where's Dem? Dem, where are you? I need you. I need you.
here.
Dem, I need you.
Oh dear. All right, we'll move on. Let's talk about things we agree about. Hey,
I did notice someone a bit further up asked me how I did with my book.
let's talk about that.
I managed 54 pages. I've got 40 left.
Oh, nice.
I'm finished.
What's your feeling about how many
Good.
stars it's gonna get?
I reckon it's probably going to be a 4.
Mhm.
Just on the basis that for me, obviously, it's not own voices, so I can't fully relate. But I like it's amazing. It's really good. It's really, really good. Huge eye opener though. But yeah, it's good. I would recommend.
Good.
Nice.
Do you want to share this with us, or shall we?
what's
Leave? What are the other people's books you couldn't read and love without ruining friendships? Like for me,
yeah, I was just I was just joking. Like I'm sure if anyone actually left the friendship because of a book, I would be like reconsidering the whole friendship up until that point. But so as a joke, but it's something that like I don't feel strongly about reading What If It's Us, so it's like it's fine. But I was just kind of like thinking of like the books people dislike the most. Like for me, I really, really disliked Leon the Offbeat. I had so many issues with that book, so many. And
I gave that 5 stars.
and I can see why. Again, like I totally understand why people loved it. I just thought it was
has bad opinions.
I just thought that there were a lot of things that were in my eyes not great. And
I would like to tell that if I would read Leah and the Offbeat right now, I wouldn't give it 5 stars anymore. Okay, this was
Most
years
likely.
ago.
Yeah, it was not well done in my opinion. It was terrible. but anyway, so that's mine. Also, The Last Namzara, which Jade gave 5 stars.
I love that book.
I remember this.
I
remember this so well. This was when I first saw Jade on a live on Instagram, and you were like, yeah, and Jade gave it 5 stars. And I cried and gave it 1 star. And I was like, what?
I cried because there's an animal death. That's it.
I've unhauled both of these books without reading them.
Good on you.
I was just like, I can't. I realised I just have an issue in general with the Leah on the Offbeat thing. I didn't like Leah in Simon, so I don't want to read her story, so I just unhauled it. And then the Last Namzara, I reread the synopsis about 3 times and I was like, I don't fucking want to read this. Why do I want to read about a dragon slayer? Why would I want to do that to myself? So I just unhauled it. I was like, no, absolutely not.
I think
We'll talk about this and I'll tell you why you want to read about a dragon slayer.
come to me and I'll tell you why you shouldn't.
I mean, the animal death, I don't want to pick it up.
To be honest, it's been so many years now that I don't know like exactly what it was, but I do know that it was one of the book in a jar things. So I have an actual vlog about it, like where I cried and then I just ranted away on it. But yeah, I don't know what's the most hated of like Cody's book. Actually don't know.
We're giving people a laugh. I don't know, because when Cody doesn't like something, he gives it 3 stars.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
That's just a joke we use, though. I'm pretty sure she gave something lower than 3 stars. Hate it, 3 stars.
But there was this book on Read Review. It was, what was it called? The Miniaturist. that you all like hated like so
That was
badly.
like one of our first ones. I forgot about
I don't
that.
think Cody was there yet, actually.
No, I
Or
don't
Ma-
think
No,
she
she
was.
wasn't.
yeah.
I
The
was
miniatures
still
was
a silent booktube watcher back then.
the miniatures was so weird because it was all about false expectations. We were going in there from the marketing of this book that was completely misleading, and that is why we didn't like it. I think it was just targeted at us as a different audience that it was actually written for.
Yeah.
They really just
Really.
fucked that up themselves. It was not on us. But yeah, it was a weird one.
Yeah. That was not
Just like
great.
magical realism. It was just realism. There was like we kept waiting for the
wasn't.
magic. There was nothing.
Oh yeah.
It's a weird
Yeah.
one.
There was nothing.
But we did agree on that one.
We did, yeah. We do agree on some. We do love and dislike some of the same books as well. Just
It's always like a 50-50. It's always interesting to see where it's gonna land on.
yeah. It's difficult, I think, for us to recommend each other books because it's like so unsure. I just don't.
Yeah.
At this point, I'm like, if Steph DNFs a book, I'm like, ooh, interesting.
Yeah, you should pick it up. Definitely. Similar with Maddie and Ashley as well. Like if I'm DNFing it, you, Maddie, Ashley, and Rose should all pick it up because I've usually DNF'd it because it's got flowery writing and I fucking hate that. But the other thing, I don't know though. Like I think you would. I don't know.
I also really don't like
Yeah,
flowery
but
or
I
too
have to-
poetic.
I have to
Starless
also
Sea.
give like
Yeah.
big
Although
credits to
the Night
Steph.
Circus, I loved. I don't understand myself even in this
Which one did you love?
The Night Circus was one.
Oh.
I wasn't sure.
Yeah, I DNF'd that one.
Yeah, you
I-
DNF both,
both,
right?
yeah.
The Starless Sea also.
Starless Sea, The Night Circus, Once and Future Witches, 10,000 Doors of January.
Oh man. But Steph did introduce me to like fantasy romance, and
Yeah.
I'm starting to enjoy that. And now I'm having an identity crisis.
You're welcome.
I feel like
Wow.
normally, like 90% of the time, you can tell if people will like the Starless Sea and the all of that thing that we just mentioned. If people like Alice in Wonderland,
Yeah.
That's a
do
fair.
that what you will. But
Yeah.
I will say I loved the Night Circus, but Starless Sea was like a 1 star.
I think that's an
But
opinion.
the
of a lot
Night
of people.
Circus had a purpose. It had a place it was going to. And I cannot believe I actually read the whole of Starless Sea because we had it in the book club. So I trudged along, only to then have an emergency and not be able to attend and rant about it. I had so much pent-up energy.
Here's an
I
interesting
love the
question.
Starless Sea. I
What was the
love
last book you
Starless Sea.
DNF'd?
Oh.
For me, it
Well,
was
I
Once and Future Witches.
Oh yeah. For me, it was These Violent Delights by Chloe Kong,
Oh, yeah, I DNF'd that as well. Not recently, but I did.
which I
wanna
thought
actually try that.
it was such a shame because I was really excited about it,
I was
but
just
I
bored.
just didn't vibe with it at all.
I was bored as shit. I DNF'd Chasing Daisy a couple of weeks ago by Paige Toon, and I was absolutely devastated because I was reading it for a themed reading vlog and I'd saved it best till last. And I launched it across the room and broke a lantern in the room. So
That was hilarious. Literally threw it.
I literally did. And then I went, oh shit, I think I've just smashed the lantern. And I did. I smashed the lantern in the book. I was really gutted about it.
The lantern on the book.
Both.
For me, I think it was I Want to Eat Your Pancreas. I think that was the last one I DNF'd. It's a
That's
manga.
wonderful.
It had read way too young. It was just not for me. But yeah, I think that's the last one.
I was just bored, so bored.
Oh damn! Are we disagreeing on something? No.
I think Cody liked it as well, if I remember correctly. Mixed opinions.
Right. We have gone 20 past. I was going to try and stick us to the same sort of time. Times. So, shall we go for 40 minutes again from now?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Mhm.
On your marks. Get set. Go.
Happy reading. Hello.
I haven't looked up in a while. Don't know what's going on there. Hello, I'm just trying to work out where I am because I put the book down for a while and just carried on listening and now can't find it. So talk amongst yourselves for a minute.
I just saw Aaron in the comments accusing me of cheating in TV Avatar, and I would like to clear the air that I absolutely fucking did not. But you can see that tomorrow, hopefully. It all worked out really well.
I read 104 pages, so I have a little under an hour left of the audiobook now.
Nice. I finished Felix Ever After and gave it 4 stars. It was really good. Very, very cute. And then I got up to page 4 in The Ravenous Dark. I thought I might as well start it.
Very nice. I think I got like 40 pages or something, audio plus physical reading. Still really enjoying it. There were a couple of bits that were a tiny bit draggy, but that's to be expected. Sometimes it's all good.
I found where I was.
Mm-hmm.
I'm on page 330.
Nice.
They're about to make a really stupid decision.
Oh, Lord. Of course.
Really stupid. But
So
amazing.
5 stars, yeah?
5 stars. Love it. Fully recommend.
What are you predicting?
This is gonna be a 5-star for sure.
Oh, good.
I'm 2 or 3.
Mm-hmm.
Like, there's still potential for it to maybe be a 3-star. But I think if it does get 3-star, it'll be a low 3-star.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see. Such a shame. I'm so sad.
From the way that you spoke about it, doesn't sound like a 3-star. For you, I mean.
Yeah, like the writing is
don't-
fine. The writing is really easy, and I love the fact that there's these like editing choices. You know how in Alice some of the words go like all higgledy-piggledy on the page and stuff? I like that it's got bits like that. Typically, I now won't be able to find any like the any example would be good, please. Now that I've said it, you're just going to embarrass me like this.
I know what you mean, though.
Yeah, like big. Yeah, there we go. Another one with all the words doing funny things on pages and stuff. Like, I like those editing choices, and the writing is easy, and it's kind of cute, but I don't like the plot. What plot? I don't know.
I don't think there's like this big thing at the end in order to give it like 3 stars for you. I don't think.
Jade's on a roll this weekend, but she's not having a good time. Oh, you really disliked the formatting. Fair. I have misplaced my headphone case. Oh, no, I haven't. There it is. Everyone else is having a better time there, yeah?
Yeah.
I'm having a great time.
Good. I don't know if you mentioned this whilst I was looking for where I was, because I really wasn't paying attention. Steph, you finished your book. What did you rate it?
I gave it 4 stars in the end.
Nice.
It's a high 4 stars, but yeah, it's a 4 stars. It was just really cute, and I think it will do a lot for the community to see them, like, people represented like this. I just think it'll do a lot for the community. I think it's a great book. I really, really enjoyed it. And then I did get 4 pages into In the Ravenous Dark as well, so we'll see how this goes. You never know. This maybe could be my not so great time. Who knows?
Hopefully
I
not.
hope you enjoy it. Yeah, I don't want everyone to have a terrible time.
I'm hoping I have a good time because I have to review it, and I've got to get through it. But we will see.
That
Yeah.
rhymed.
Mm?
That rhymed.
What
I'm
did I say?
currently not
I have
as
to review it, so I've got to get through it.
I'm currently not as intrigued as I was at the end of the previous book, so I'm just hoping it picks up because, please, I
I'm
need.
gonna say, I'm gonna say the first book in that series was my favorite.
I've heard that from many people, so it does not bode well for me. But I also heard that there's a lot of more like scientific explanations happening in this one, which I like personally. So I'm hoping that's gonna make up for the reveal
They
being
were
done in the
still
first
all
one.
5 stars. I gave all 3 of them 5 stars, but the first one, I liked the first one with how the POVs came together.
Yeah.
I thought that was so cleverly done.
Yeah.
Plus,
really liked
people
it.
enjoy it, and you don't have as hard a time as you did with the second Red Rising one, because that was tough to even watch as a viewer. I was like, oh,
Right?
Yeah, that was so sad.
That's what I'm sad you're like terrified, because I just need a series to like pull through all the way through Police for once.
You'd loved it so much, and then you got into the second one and you were like, oh no. And I was like, oh no.
I know. And not only did I read the second one, I was like, oh no, I actually then changed my rating for the first one.
Yeah.
Did
Oh
you?
no!
She went through the process of questioning herself. She was like, did I really enjoy the first one as much as I thought I did? And I was like, gee,
And
no,
I didn't hate it. Like, I still didn't like hate either of those two. It's just that all stars aligned, I think, when I read the first one, and I just like got it in the right moment.
Yeah.
And then got a clearer head later. So retracted a little bit. But yeah, no, I'm still hopeful in everything. I'm just having a slower time currently. I just need things to start. I need something. I need a little bit of spice somewhere here. Something happening.
Spicy.
A little bit.
Oh, Aaron's on a mission.
You said that about the second one.
That's exactly why I haven't read the third one. You told
But
me.
I will.
The second one was better.
I did like it all a bit more than you did, Jade. So
Yeah.
there's that.
I was going to say again, though, it could be middle book syndrome. You know, you said before you usually prefer duologies to trilogies. Maybe it was a case of middle book syndrome, and the third one will be really good.
Maybe. It was interesting because a lot of people like the second one better.
Oh.
I think I really enjoyed the, how do I say this without spoiling anything? Like the closed world that we had in the first one, because I enjoyed that kind of setup.
Yeah.
And then in the second one, it opens up, and I was like, okay.
That happened in Poppy War, though, didn't it? A lot of people like the first half of Poppy War because of the closed setting that it's got, but then you start opening up and, you know, going out, and people are like, I don't like this bit.
Whereas I was the opposite with Poppy War. I preferred the second half to the first.
Love every single page of the Poppy War. Every single page.
I loved the first half more, but I still enjoyed the second half as well.
Yeah.
Did you continue already, G, or no?
No, not yet. I'm just wondering now, Jay, do you like any book with a school setting? Like, is there a school setting that you've read and liked? Or is that maybe just like a setting you don't like?
Yeah, I think it's Fifi that's pointed this out to me many times. Whenever I read anything with a school, I think it's Fifi. It's just like, you're not going to like it. There's a school.
I'm just going to prepare myself for you hating the name of the wind now. That's fine.
Although, Nevermore, Wondersmith, there's a school in that. And I love that.
Yeah, that's true. That's very true.
That's the only example I have.
Yeah, I was trying to
don't know if you will.
Here she is to tell me that I don't like schools.
Yeah.
I genuinely don't. Like, I'm leaning towards like 70% sure that you won't like the name of the window for
What? No, don't
multiple
say
reasons.
this.
Oh my
That's
god!
terrible.
Don't say this. That's terrible.
Oh my god, like, dude, you just like scared me. I thought I said like a spoiler or something. Everyone reacted so strongly, my brain like glitched. I was like, what did I just say? I was like, no, I didn't say anything. Y'all just terrible.
Amari. Yes, Amari is a school as well. and I
Oh, I
like
still
that.
need to read that.
Chris, you haven't read it yet?
No!
Are you
That's
kidding?
That's the only
No!
other middle grade I think I'll try.
I think you'll like that one, G, actually.
Yeah, I keep hearing that, but
Not
with the
convinced.
middle grades, I don't know. That
Also,
and the
this
Brandon
this
Sanders
comment-
one.
This comment is incorrect because
Oh,
I
yeah.
didn't like Harry Potter. I didn't
And
like
Keepers of Velocity.
Keeper of Velocities. Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like that name needs to be banned from this chat though because it sparks too many emotions.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah. Interesting though. Interesting.
No, I really
Yeah,
need
I
to
will.
get
I will read the
Amari.
Morning Star. I will. I promise. But if I don't cry, Aaron, expect an angry voice message. I'm just joking.
I'm really trying to think of any schools that I've enjoyed.
I was thinking that as well. I was like, Popkin and Stubbs, wait, that's not in a school.
There's not that many, to be honest. Like, I mean, there's obviously it's like a trope, but I wouldn't say that there's like an abundance of books currently, at least.
Yeah.
Maybe I don't know about them.
Oh,
No, I
Have
have
you read
not.
The Magicians?
oh, wrong one.
Yeah, I haven't, but I do own it, and I do want to. It's on my radar, basically.
Is this book by a guy called Levy? Because I think I have this book. It's Levy something, right?
I don't know where it is on my shelf.
I don't know either.
As if I could read it that far. But
But also, I like this comment as well. Maybe you would like Orion Lost.
is that a middle grade?
Yeah. It's a sci-fi middle grade with a non-trustworthy AI.
Ooh, now
And-
you're talking.
There may be some timey-wimey stuff in there as well.
Maybe, or is there? Because that's two very different things. Or is that a spoiler?
There's some dodgy stuff going on. I think you'd like that one.
Yeah, I think G would like that also. Orion Lost.
I still need to read that.
Yeah. I don't think I would call Vicious Dark Academia.
I think it technically is.
Yeah.
I
I'm
don't
not
think
sure.
enough of it takes place at the university.
Yeah,
to be
there's
true.
only a little bit in it. There's just flashbacks, and they're only every now and then.
I did read that though.
Oh, Mystery of Black Hollow Lane takes place at a boarding school. The school isn't necessarily central to the plot, though. Whereas when we think of things where it's like going to a
So I
magic
think it's inconclusive. You do like some.
Yeah, but
We
we,
did
have
talk before.
Murder Most Unladylike, which we
That was just
all
a shit
fucking
book all round.
I
hated.
had more problems than just the setting
Yeah.
for that one.
It's just a bad book. I was 12 pages in when I
Oh
DNF'd
my
that book.
God.
12 pages.
I rage read that book.
I just
Because I
haven't,
had to read it before
literally haven't got the patience.
and I
No.
wanted to DNF it so bad, but I just angry read it like within 2 hours. I sat on my bed and I was like, what the actual fuck is this?
Well, how was it so bad in the first 12 pages? Like, was it the writing?
It was racism and
Racist.
Racism and just a really, really toxic friendship, literally in the first 12 pages. Oh, and fat phobia. Fat
phobia. Yeah.
That's was this a middle grade?
Yeah, and in the first 12 pages.
And the racism has
worse,
absolutely zero consequences.
It's really
in the first book. It's so bad. And you know, people say like, oh, but it's in a historical setting, so it takes place like in the 40s, I think. So
Right.
But you're giving it to a 6-year-old to read,
yeah.
so they don't know this. Pull yourself together, woman.
Yeah.
And the historical setting added like nothing to the plot.
It wasn't good.
It could be just as like the 80s or 90s.
So I think it was called Murder Most Unladylike.
Yeah.
What the book is.
It's an entire series as well, which blows my mind.
Yeah.
Like, I'm really shocked how this has continued to be a series.
I mean, a lot of people who are defenders of the series have said it does get addressed in later books, but my argument against that is at some point there wasn't later books.
Yeah.
There was a point where this awful book was all that there was, and that was what a child was reading.
Yeah, but what if a child...
that was okay. You taught them.
What if a child reads this...
that was okay.
Yeah.
And they don't continue with the series. They think that is okay to do that. And there were all... It wasn't like only the children were racist. Even the teachers, like the adults in the book, were also like so fucking racist. It was just bad.
It was really a bad book.
It was a bad book.
It made me feel so like uncomfortable to read. It was just not a good time.
What a choice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we made a bad decision.
Who wants to read 4 books to finally have consequences?
Yes.
Yeah. No, that was bad. The book is Murder Most Unladylike. Again, Dem coming through, being the answerer to all questions.
Carrie sounds like a good fire starter. That.
Possibly make good kindling.
And also, you can continue the fire because it's a series. Just put the whole fucking...
I mean, if you like watch the live show back for this book, like Jade...
I get so angry.
Jade went absolutely fucking crazy.
That's brilliant.
Who is this? Is it Zeus or is it
That's Zeus.
Hello, say hi. He's like, no, I come to fuck shit up.
Standard.
Lily, come watch Zeus. Zeus, you want to come hi say Zeus? No.
Like, not even one bit.
No. Not today. Okay, it's 20 past again. Are we going to stick with the same time?
Are you okay? Every time you say time, you malfunction.
I don't know what phrase I'm looking for is my problem.
Maybe you're actually an AI and you have a tiny, tiny bit in your code that's wrong. And that's what's going to give you away.
It's funny you mention this. The amount of times me and Jade have had a discussion and she's tripped over something and gone, I'm shutting down. Restart, reboot. And every time.
Where is your like off and on button?
He's on the money.
Just go like all blue screen windows.
That is what my brain does.
Error screen.
404 error.
Schedule. We'll stick to the same time schedule.
There you go.
Ashley
coming through.
Yes.
Had your glitch.
You've filled in the blank in my code. Thank you. Right, anyway. 40 minutes. Let's go.
Let's go.
On your marks, get set, read.
Boy.
I was vlogging. Whoops. Just need to update the vlog with the fact that I finished the book.
Yay!
What did you rate it?
And I've run it through Corpile because I couldn't rate that off gut instinct. I needed to work out if it was a 2 or a 3 star.
And what is the 2?
It's at that point where it's like if one of my markings was 1 point higher, it would be a 3, but it's come out at a 2 star. So I'm just ready for people to come for me with their pitchforks. I'll put up my defenses.
It'll be fine.
It's
How did you guys
fine. I read another 110 pages and I had a tiny little cry because it was sad.
Oh dear.
And I have like 20 minutes or so left. Yeah, 17 minutes left of the audiobook. So
I just want to highlight that Harry started Dead Voices. Is this because you saw me getting really freaked out yesterday? If so, have fun with that. You're also reading it at night. Shut the curtains. Make sure you've got all the lights in the house on. And keep your doors open so you can see everything. Just, be okay.
What is it? Is it like a thriller?
No.
Oh.
It's the sequel to Small Spaces by Catherine Arden. It's a middle grade kind of spooky thing. The first one is about spooky scarecrows that come to life and trap them and want to turn them into scarecrows. The sequel is about them going to a ski resort, and the ski resort is haunted by this little girl with her eyes frozen open with these long frostbitten nails, and the atmosphere is terrifying.
Why is that a middle grade?
It really
what sort of parent would be like, yes, that is what I would like my child to read?
It's freaky. I was scared.
But I'm glad you like the Chloe Brown though. Yay.
Same.
Oh my god, I have no curtains, but you do have 3 seconds for protection. You'll be okay. Remember, don't look in mirrors. Don't go into the closet.
Let's not bring these vibes back again. You scared the shit out of us with all this last night.
Yeah.
I managed 16 pages. I got to chapter 2. And this is the only thing that I really dislike about physically reading fantasy and sci-fi is it takes me so fucking long to get through a page because I stop at every single word that is essentially a foreign word, like a fantasy word or a sci-fi word. I just stop and pronounce it over and over in my head and I get so distracted. It takes me so fucking long. So I hate that there's no audio for this. It makes me really sad. It's going to take me an age to get through this.
Yeah, I think there's a massive difference for me as well, like speed-wise for contemporaries and then fantasy. But then I live for sci-fi, so I'd rather read it slowly and enjoy it more.
It's that.
You still enjoying, or I say still enjoying, you still feeling okay about yours, G?
Yeah, no, I am. We have like a new kind of POV, not necessarily new, but one that we didn't have in the first book. So there's that.
Nice.
It's a second book, so it's a bit hard to talk about it.
Yeah,
but it's good. It's good so far. Not like 5 stars good, but good.
Good.
I
haven't read any of the Goosebumps books, so I can't compare here, but it is blurbed by the author of Goosebumps, so maybe comparable.
I am so excited because in the next 20 minutes of this book, I'm gonna find out who the narrator is. I need to know who the narrator is.
I can't wait to find out who the narrator is, to be fair.
Is it the spoon?
I don't know. I think it's either the spoon or squeeze juice. Those are my.
In book 1, I thought it was the spoon. So, and I haven't read any of the others. I don't know. I think it's
like an actual item spoon.
Spoon.
Yeah, it's an enchanted spoon.
It's an enchanted spoon that talks. Yeah,
Yeah.
weird.
No, it's not weird. It's fun.
Okay. Ashley's 82 pages in. Nice.
Very nice.
That's really funny because I was hoping to hit 100 pages of this before I go to bed. Lol. I'll be lucky if I hit page 50.
68 pages left. Going to push through to finish before midnight. Awesome. I got The Last Chance Hotel, which I thought was going to be the same vibe, but it's a... Have I read that one?
Yeah, you have read that one.
I haven't.
Or didn't you? You gifted me that book.
Is it the
on
one
my
about
birthday?
the one about the chef?
Yes.
Yes, I have read that one. Okay.
Yes.
It was a long time ago now.
You
How was
gifted that for my birthday like
I did.
2 years ago or something.
Plus, it was a long time ago, yeah.
Yeah.
Olivia's just finished Lightfall Jade.
Did you think it was adorable?
We loved that one, didn't we?
We did. It's really fun. Small Spaces wasn't that terrifying. Small Spaces was fine. I didn't find that one bad. But Dead Voices had me really creeped out, and I think it's the differentiation between in Small Spaces, the spooky thing is a scarecrow, and they're not real. Well, scarecrows are real, but you know, they're not human, they're scarecrows. Whereas in Dead Voices, the spookiness comes from dead humans. And I think that just took it up a notch.
You know, I want to know, are those books like, do you get like the whimsy vibes that the Winter Night trilogy gives you?
I was going to say, there's no whimsy with horror. That's completely different scale.
Because I love like the Winter Night trilogy. I absolutely adore that series.
You still get the atmosphere that Catherine Arden can weave. It's still very atmospheric, but it's not magical.
No.
We were saying this last night, though, weren't we? That kudos to her, because the way that she can write something as beautiful as The Bear and the Nightingale, and then write like a middle grade horror, for example, like Small Spaces or Dead Voices, like they're two massively completely different things.
She is like, I didn't like The Bear and the Nightingale.
Another one of those ones where we have such differing opinions. One of my absolute favorites.
I DNF'd it.
I've still not finished the series. I need to read the last one.
Oh, Steph, the first 25 pages.
Yeah, I know.
You are gonna cry.
Yeah, no, because the thing is, it's been so long since I read the last one that I won't even fucking remember what's happened. So I won't.
Doesn't matter. You will cry. You will cry.
Thank you.
I'm surprised
It is a very lonely camp. I think there's maybe like just 4 people in total. But...
And not Aaron like totally destroying one of my all-time favorite series, the Ember and the Ashes series.
You loved Ember and the Ashes as well, though, didn't you, G?
I liked it when I read it, yeah. But then I started the second one, and I think I got 20 pages in and never continued. It's not technically a DNF, but like on a semi-permanent pause. But when I read the first one, I actually really liked it.
No.
Oh.
No. I love that series so much. And I got like the Pretty Fairy Loot set, which is like, that set is like the most beautiful set of books I own.
It is pretty.
It is.
I have it too.
His favorite hasn't been destroyed by Aaron.
I mean, fair.
We've all experienced.
But then, like, you know, it's true. But then when Aaron loves something, she loves something.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
It's-
I'm
It's not
excited
your
about.
friends.
I'm excited about what's that called? To Sleep in a Sea of Stars or something.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, same.
Because she loved that. Like,
Yeah.
I'm excited to read that.
Same. The hype's real for that one. I feel like, we take the piss out of Cody because she doesn't rate anything less than 3 stars, even if she really, really didn't like it. I feel like we should be taking the piss out of Aaron because it's either a 1 or 2 star or a 5 star. Like, there's no in between.
No,
There's no such thing as a 3 or 4 star for Aaron.
As
Give it
she's
eight
said,
or
I think
yes.
in extreme.
Not to be one of those people, but what is your sign, Aaron? I am very intrigued now.
Yeah, I was going to say Ember's Ashley's Patreon pick, I think.
I really like it. That being said, I read it, I feel like a couple years ago, so I don't know.
Yeah.
Ashley, don't listen to these people. This series is like fucking top tier amazing. It's like my favorite YA series ever.
I read the first one, gave it 3 stars, and unhauled it and the sequel.
Ugh.
I haven't read it.
Here's a question. What are our favourite books of 2021 so far?
Night Shadow by Sebastian de Castell.
I'm gonna grab mine.
Well, I finally got some 5 stars.
Once a
all
future
in-
witches.
all in April, and that was the first book to this, the 5th season. And then also, and every morning the way home gets longer and longer. Oh,
I was going to say, it's going to be that tiny emotional one, right?
Yeah.
straight up tense all across in Copile. Straight up tense.
Really?
For a book that's like 60 pages as well.
Really?
76.
Oh, I need to read that.
Oh my god, it's so it's so good.
I want to
I
read
did
that
not
now.
cry, but I did tear up at the end there.
Nice.
I just feel like if you're a human of any type, read it.
Is this
This book was what I wanted Monster Call to be. I didn't care I didn't feel a thing with Monster Calls, but this was done in a way that I wish that other one was. Also,
this
again, an
part
unpopular
of the
opinion on the Monster Calls.
Is it part of the series, The Long Way to a Small Angry Planet, though? Because I DNF'd that book. I fucking hated it.
No. This is Frederick Beckman, a
Okay.
short one. It's not a sci-fi. It's a contemporary.
Oh, why did I think this was Becky Chambers' book?
I did read one as well this month, so maybe that's why. But it's not that one.
What's it called again?
Oh, it's either every morning the way home gets longer and longer, or every day. I can't remember, but it's a super short one by Frederick Beckman.
Humans of any type.
The Way Home gets longer and longer.
I'm like so excited for next week because Steph and I are gonna buddy read Saint's Blood and Tyrant Throne back to back.
And
one
I'm
week.
turning my phone off for a week because I can't handle that.
It's gonna
I
be
keep
so
forgetting we're doing that.
amazing.
So when I keep forgetting we're doing that. When you mentioned my name, then I was like, wait, what have I committed to again? But
I made a schedule, okay?
Yeah, I know. I've put the tabs in. I'm shitting myself. I'm not gonna lie.
What are other people's favorites of the year? I wanna hear. That's interesting.
People have been dropping them in. Good choice.
Oh, I love the City We Became.
yes.
The audio. I DNF'd this.
I love this.
Also, we got Aaron's type.
It's one of my absolute Virgo. Gotcha. I'm the same anagram. Yay. But also The Way to a Small Angry Planet. I love it.
I love that too.
I literally got I was 60% through in DNF'd it. I was so
I can totally see that though. I absolutely see that. Do not blame
So
anyone for
bored.
DNFing. I think you, Jade, also DNF'd it, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I did.
it has
Yeah.
And it's
it has
my
no
top
plot.
tier book.
Yeah,
It's
I
just
think
no
that's the thing.
plot. It's only
need-
characters.
I'm happy with a character-driven book so long as there's an actual point, there's a plot. Whereas there's zero plot to that book. It's literally so character-driven, and I was just bored
Yeah.
out of my mind.
It's definitely not a plot driven book, but I will not agree with saying there is no point to it. There is a difference between plot and point. Ooh, Sleeping Giants.
I didn't like that either. I got through it though, but I didn't like it. Which makes me sad because I'm picking these
Maybe
books up
it's a
because
sci-fi thing. I don't know.
Yeah, but I
maybe
love
Like,
I
Oh.
love sci-fi. I
Sleeping
love Immersion and the Illuminae Files.
look, with Sleeping Giants, this is just such a funny story. I listened to the audiobook and I was feeling so restless. It was like 1 a.m.
It's a
in
bit
the fucking
intense.
morning, and I decided to go on a fucking walk because I was feeling so restless with the audiobook in my ears. So I was walking in the dead of night, fucking dark, nobody, not a soul alive, it seems, and this woman starts to scream in the audiobook, and I jump up like 6 feet in the air. Oh my god, I nearly fell
I actually remember
over.
that bit. I remember that bit a lot as well because I
I
was
was
carrying
so scared.
I was carrying some boxes on my way back home as well, and I dropped them because that scream was just way louder than the actual audiobook.
I do remember
Oh
this.
my
But
god,
it sticks in your brain and makes you
ran
remember.
home. I just ran home. I was so terrified the whole way. Oh my god.
Oh. I was sad I didn't like that one because it had been compared so much to, if you like the Illuminae Files, you're going to love this one. And I was like, I don't
Oh, they're very
get
different.
the comparison. I just didn't get it at all. Makes me really sad though, because I picked those up on the basis you like them, Jay.
I'm sorry, I love them.
It's fine. I was just sad about it. David, nice.
Just enjoying seeing what people's favourites are.
I was going to say,
I want to highlight the fact that Aaron's first favourite of the year is also Night Shadow.
yeah,
So,
yeah. To be fair, mine's Night Shadow and then Traitor's Blade. My most surprising of the year is Popular because I was 100% convinced I was DNFing that book before I even picked it up. I thought I was going to DNF it because of the political fantasy side of things. It's just not my jam at all. I hate politics. So I thought I was going to DNF it and I gave it 5 stars. I just thought it was great. It's going to be my most shocking of the year. I don't think anything's going to top that.
people have got good favourites. Seeing a lot. Oh, great.
City of Brass. Nice.
Oh, I really need to read Amari.
Dude, how have you gotten away with not reading that? It's a bloody book pick for MGM.
See, I did like
I'm just
Illuminae when
gonna
I
be
was
so
reading.
blunt right now. My grandma died. That's the
Oh,
only
shit,
reason.
yeah. My apologies. Oh my god.
No,
What
it's
an
like
asshole
totally
I am.
fine.
I am so sorry.
Ashley,
That was the week my grandma died. So yeah, I didn't read it.
My apologies. I'm an asshole.
how,
No, it's
How-
fine.
how did I miss that this is one of your current reads? How did I not know that you'd picked this up?
Yes.
I think she picked it
What's
up
this,
ages
actually?
ago. I think
No,
she picked
she only bought it a little while ago.
Who was it? It could have sworn she started
Maddie picked up Traitor's Blade.
Oh, yeah. It's
But Ashley only bought this recently. Why are you not prioritizing this over absolutely everything else? Anyway. Also, I relate to this. What's your favorite book of the year? Forgets every book I've read.
yeah. What is yours, Jade? We haven't heard yours. have we?
I've forgotten every book I've read.
Okay.
It's very possibly Hero of Ages.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That makes me
good.
happy.
However, I have Core Pile open, so I can find out.
I feel like I'm going to have a struggle this month on the basis that I am reading Hero of Ages, Saint's Blood, and Tyrant's Throne this month. Like, I am stressed. As well as Kingdom of Flesh and Fire and Crown of Gilded. But why? Why would I do that to myself? Am I okay?
It's okay. Like if you don't read it all.
Oh, no, I mean, like,
Mine
just
is
all
Hero of
5-star predictions.
Mine is Hero of Ages, shortly followed by Way of Argosy and Echo North.
Oh, nice.
Makes
Oh,
sense.
Echo North. Yes, I remember that. For that time.
Nevermore, yay!
Also, like a reminder before I forget, because I said I was gonna remind everyone. I just got a text from Maddie saying that we almost hit 1,000 people for whatever-a-thon. So if you're not signed up yet,
Almost.
go sign up.
It's in second place. But it's still a 5-star read.
Makes sense.
Having a middle grade June. Have you signed up to join the middle grade Monarchs?
Please don't.
I really hope you have if you're having a middle grade June. The Queen would be pleased.
Come over to the dark side
No.
of the chaos.
Notice me not even arguing for Camp Contemporary. I'm like, if you're reading middle grades for June, you go to Team Middle Grade 100%.
Precisely.
I feel like that's how it should be. If your aim is to read a bunch of contemporaries, come to Team Camp Contemporary.
Yeah.
That should be the goal, I think. That's the whole point.
I only joined the chaos because I am chaotic, and I didn't want to be on Team Jade or Team Steph because I want to fight them.
What a beautiful friendship story.
Story of our lives.
And of course, with every readathon, my only goal is only and ever to beat Gavin's ass.
But if you're beating Gavin's ass, you're also beating mine.
Yeah, but she doesn't care.
Yes, I'm just
I
gonna
think
have
you're
to take
saying that as if it's a minus, but it's actually an incentive. Even further.
I've been hurt too, Jade, with Keeper of the Lost Cities. I have to endure like a lot of things lately, so.
I'll be off getting high with Becca and Cody. I love this.
I've got to be honest, if I wasn't a host, that's probably the team I would go for.
Yeah, same.
Because I read more fantasy these days than I do anything else.
Yeah. Got some love for the teams. So anyway, long story short, if you're not signed up to whatever-a-thon and you want to be in on the madness in June, go do that. The announcement video is on Maddie's channel, and you could join any team. I won't push mine too heavily because if you're not into middle grade, maybe it's not the right choice for you. But
if you're into chaos,
frolic with Ashley.
Christy was confused when I was Camp Contemporary. My favorite genre is romance. So just romance in general. It can be contemporary romance or fantasy romance. But I've been reading heavily fantasy recently. Like my entire Bookoply TBR, other than Heartstopper 4 this month, is fantasy. Complete adult fantasy across the board for my
I feel partially to blame for this. I feel like I've influenced your reading a lot lately.
Facts. Yes.
Apologies. Team Chaos.
Yay!
Some love for Chaos. We've gone over on the normal time schedule.
Oh no.
I work now.
Functioning again.
Do you want to do a half-hour sprint at past? And this will be the last one because I was planning on having the sprint go up until the end of.
Sure.
Yeah, I have 70 minutes left, so that's fine.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
I'm gonna pop it out and go. Did you hear Logan sneeze just now? Gonna go see if he's okay. Thanks for having me, though. It was really fun and did a bunch of reading.
Yeah.
Stay strong. Okay.
Okay.
Bye.
I was dying to say to them, stay awesome, stay kind.
Stay strong.
Stay strong.
Oh dear. Oh. Gonna join my team. Awesome. I don't know what I'm going to do in this last half-hour sprint because I've finished my book.
You could carry
Go
on.
take a poop.
I might update my core pile spreadsheet because I haven't done that for the other books I've read.
Oh yeah.
Fair.
And fill everything in properly because I'm not starting another book with half an hour left.
No.
It's just not happening.
I'm gonna find out who the narrator is, and then I'm gonna yell at Gavin.
Oh, he already knows, hasn't he? He's
Yeah, he knows.
read it. Yes. You'll have to let me know because I'm not going to read them to find out myself. So
I will put it in the private chat because I
No,
don't
don't put it in the private chat. Just text us immediately because I want to read it. Don't put it in the private chat.
Okay. Good. It's gonna be good.
Yay!
Cute.
That's adorable. I love that.
That's really
That's
cute.
cute.
Again, Dem dropping in all the information. Just
So
the best.
helpful.
Sam is just a hero. She really is. And she has excellent taste in books.
Bad enough for you.
You're regretting asking me to come on.
A little bit. A little bit. Do you want to leave? Do you want to go?
No!
I'm joking. I love you being here. It's great. Thanks for coming.
Victoria's having a complete meltdown. I've seen her about 3 times say this now.
Decide it based on what you're going to read. So if
Yeah.
you're going to read a bunch of contemporaries, join Steph's team because you'll get bonus points for that. If you're going to read a bunch of middle grades, join my team.
Yeah.
Because you'll get
I'm gonna say
bonus points for that.
don't join either of them.
Or base it on the team captain favorites. Like if you planned on reading any Sebastian de Castell, come to mine. If you plan on reading The Martian, take a hint, Danny Brown, and that Lily Kelk book.
The entire Talia Hibbert one, you get points. You'll get points for all of the books because they're both mine and India's favourites. They're on both mine and India's favourites.
Oh, then there we go. So yeah,
You know what I found? You know what I find absolutely hilarious is that Jade is on team middle grade, yet though all of her favorites are at middle grade.
I asked if that was okay.
Yeah, you didn't have to pick middle grades.
Yeah.
Because I put the Martian on mine.
Maddie, do I need to pick all of middle grades? And she was like, no, Gavin's picked a bunch of middle grades, so you're fine. You can pick whatever you want.
I just thought it was funny.
Yeah. Or you're on my channel. So join Middle Grade Monarchs. Yes, that makes sense. Join us.
No, damn. What's this?
And I say Dem has again been answering a question. Oh, here we go. Doing the Lord's work. This is true, actually. Yeah, no matter what team you're on, you get the bonus points. But I feel like if you're struggling to pick a team, it could help you decide.
I'm planning on reading the Wayward Children series, so I can get like a lot of bonus points because it's Row favorite, and it's like 6 books in the series.
Nice.
And they're all really small as well. That was a clever choice, Row, really, wasn't it?
Yes.
Damn it.
No.
Yes, they do.
Yes, it does. Unless it's a fantasy romance, in which case then it's a fantasy, obviously.
Just pick whichever team has your favourite colour.
Yes.
Also another option.
Middle grades pretty much make up the TBR. Well,
That's
join
fine.
us then because you'll get bonus points.
Yeah, don't feel disloyal. This isn't
This isn't a popularity contest.
Exactly.
No one's going to be
That's
offended.
not the point. That's not the point.
I mean, I'm gonna probably read some middle grade also in the month of June because I love middle grade.
Apologize. Don't
We've gone past half past. We need to shut up, right?
Yes, we need to shut up.
Yes, boss.
I need to find out who the narrator is.
Right, let's read for half an hour.
Yes.
See you back here shortly. Hello.
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 How goes it?
I finished my book.
Yay!
Good.
That was your plan for the weekend, wasn't it?
Yeah, look at this. Like, I read all of this.
Nice.
Well, I didn't like completely read this, but like half of it during Readathon. So I think I did pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty happy with my stack for the spontaneous readathon being this. I'm
Yeah.
pretty happy.
Nice. My books were across the room. Let me get them.
Oh, I've just been updating my core pile spreadsheet because I've been slacking on that lately. Or have you got your stack, Steph?
I do. This would be mine.
Nice.
Yeah. Plus 42 pages of this because I managed 22 pages in that sprint, which means I'm picking up the pace because that was only a half hour sprint, right?
Yeah, it was.
Cool.
That's really good.
It's good, really good. I didn't know. Did I know that this was about blood magic? Because I can't remember if I knew that or not, but I was like, ugh, what the fuck is going on in this book? I don't think I've come across blood magic before. I think that's the thing. Although, no, I must have.
Hold on. River of Royal Blood is
Yeah,
literally about blood magic.
It is, but I just don't know if it's as violent as this one. This is quite, I don't know, detailed and violent. I don't know. It's good though.
Sounds good.
Yeah, it's good.
Sounds right up Jay's alley.
It does.
And it's queer.
Hello. You've caught us right at the end. We're signing off any minute now. The novella and 3 mangas, finished a book. Good night, Sharon.
Good night. Mandy's just asked a really good question underneath Sharon. Same.
I don't do TBR, so
All of them.
all of them.
Yeah, 2 for me. But everyone seems to
Ah.
I can't wait to carry on with this series. I think I'm just going to have to like pencil a month out where I
next on my reread schedule. I need to reread Charmcaster.
Yeah.
You got past your 100-page goal for the night, Ashley?
Yes.
Isn't it?
Go, Ashley.
Success.
Oh, right. However, bye. Yes, good night to people.
Good night.
It is past midnight, so this is Ashley.
God, Ashley, why do you do this to yourself?
Are you okay? Do you need help? But yes, Thingathon.
I was just noticing readathon. I say that all the time when I'm saying readathon. I constantly say readathon. If I could show you how many times I have to cut that out of video. This is impossible, literally physically impossible on the basis that I'm away that week and I don't get back till the Friday evening. So I've got Saturday, Sunday, that's it, of it. And I've only read the first one. I've only read Spellslinger. So that's 6 books in 2 days. I mean, I could do it, but I'm not gonna. Because I have my TBR tentatively planned for it, so.
Yeah. But yeah, that does bring this spontaneous readathon to an end. It hasn't been as intense as usual at all because it's been over a longer period of time. I haven't taken it as seriously as I usually do because it was very spontaneous and pretty much entirely planned by my patrons. I didn't decide to do this, they did.
I think this has been my favorite readathon so far because I don't know, it felt so chill and so relaxed, and I just had such a good time with the Wizard of One series reading that.
I think that's why it's been your favorite, though. You've had a
Yeah.
really good time with the books you've read.
Yeah.
My
Yeah.
favorite readathon, I think, will forever be the first one. Like, none of them have lived up to that for me. First one was the best. But I do think I prefer the 24-hour format for a readathon just because it really kicks me up the arse. And I
Yeah.
take
Yeah,
it
it
really
does.
seriously. But it's been
It
nice for a little
does.
change.
Yeah, I do like 48 hour because I'm old and I can't stay up for 24 hours. Struggle.
Anyway, with all of that being done, I hope you've all had a lovely weekend. For those of you who it is a bank holiday for, have a good day tomorrow, chillaxing.
I don't have a job, so I'm calling it a bank holiday for myself tomorrow.
Loving the bank holidays. I'm going to have a really chill day tomorrow as well. It'll be great.
I wish I was having a full day.
You wish you were. What are you doing tomorrow?
I've got to be up for 8 o'clock tomorrow
Oh.
morning. I'm going seeing my
That's
grandparents.
true. You are, yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, we'll wrap it up now. So thank you ever so much for hanging out with us. I hope you've had a lovely weekend. And we will see you whenever we see you next. Farewell.